The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders. The stadium itself might be a bit newer, but it's a rivalry that still burns hot, and here we go, the Battle of the Bay from Santa Clara. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 20.
Got him pausing already. He's scared. Okay.
And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Go.
We can all agree that that was a pretty darn good opening drive right there. And the key to it all, going for it on 4th down earlier in the drive. Set a tone for it. And the best part, it made it pay off.
Extra point.
Good drive, good drive.
And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is fielded at the goal line. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 23. Garoppolo now. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. First down, San Francisco to pick up 14 yards. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave him the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten a stop and it would be 0-0 right now, or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. He finds Coleman. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
Oh, you got that.
7-0 on EA Sports. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 13 yards there, and a Niner first. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And Sanders has got it complete. And across the choke, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Emmanuel Sanders, 27 yards, as they are now on the board here in the first half. Gold able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover for their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took it. That's caught inside the 20. It's a gain of 34. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone a yard there, and it's second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job. Hey, but, you know, writing down your ad-lib.
If you print, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Carnell on 3rd and goal. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. From 4 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game
Go,
plan where you
2
decide
drives.
to force
Let's go.
feed or feature someone, and it works. First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in
Best
touchdown
throwing
passes.
play.
I think they're going to keep going to him until the defense makes any kind of an
All right, hold it.
adjustment.
Oh, for a cover 2, cover 3? I mean, it really depends. You know, I attack different ways. I like to hit cover 2 and cover 3 deep most of the time, but there are some short passes that work.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
But there's a couple of them that I use. It just varies.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On 2nd and 9.
Alright, try that.
Let's go to Sanders. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Looking to throw.
Oh, give me that. Let's fucking go.
Intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. With that incompletion, Charles, let's talk about the coaching carousel.
If he keeps trying that,
Ron Rivera to Washington. We got Mike McCarthy in Dallas. Matt ruled up from the college.
That outside third.
And for the Giants, Joe Judge. Any surprises
I'm
in
gonna
your
try his
mind?
ass right
Well, I
now.
think you start with Joe Judge going to the Giants.
He's been in that cover 3 cloud.
He was the special teams coach for most of his career.
And that
this season,
strong safety over there is
wide
going to the
receivers
outside
his
number,
duties.
so I should be
Well
able
regarded
to
within the ranks of the
zip this
NFL.
right down
What
the
you know
seam.
about him to the outside world, it's kind of a reveal to everyone. Joe Judge, people will now get to know who he is.
In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety.
Can't get it all the
Whiskey
time.
Tart. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late,
Go for the pick!
there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
And here's a pass on 1st down.
Play the fucking ball.
And incomplete. And the safety, Carl Joseph, there to knock that one away. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Garoppolo. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
And that's why they lit up a little bit on meetings with the coaching staff.
We talked about it, they did.
They like his work ethic. You know, this guy's
Good fucking pick. Let's go.
Intercepted. Picked off at the 40. And a potential turning point as they'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
Oh, he's wide open.
He's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around 48-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan.
I meant to say again. Usually cover 2. There's actually a cover. It really depends on the scheme that I'm running, or a formation that I feel that he's not trying to match.
Action here in quarter number 3.
Like, you'll play some people that
take it in the end zone.
Stay in one base defense, like, or you'll play someone that plays a bunch of nickel. And I'll usually dictate my offense based off of, you know, what I see them doing.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Daryl Worley up to make the tackle.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Now left side on the swing pass. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Watch the screen, watch the screen, watch the screen. One, Omaha.
They'll try and run forward here. It's Coleman. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, anything. Change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you can get back to what you wanted to do before.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. He's got a 1st down and much more inside the 20. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. Right back to Coleman here on 1st down. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Wear him down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
That, see, like I do it like that.
Here I come again. Here I come again.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Garoppolo. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Gold with the extra point, and we are tied at 14.
What's up, Harry?
So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away.
All right,
this is fielded at the goal line.
Score again.
And he'll be taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Careless and see if I can take a shot.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. First half showed us some pretty good offense. Tie game. We'll see what the second half brings.
And it'll be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You've got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
Give me that out route, smart route, the out route, bring him back. Come on. Oh, he's running the deeper version. Then we'll take this route.
Carl trying again on second down.
And that's what we wanted on the deeper
He'll
route.
find his running back here, Richard. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A Raider first down, 17 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
All right, so this time we're going to probably do it. I'm going to in route, smart route to in route. Bring him back.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
From the gun, it's Carr. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
Get a better
It's a
pass route
4-yard pickup, and it'll make it a 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Raiders.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, he's coming in the box. Good.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. That's going to go as a
Wow.
loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's just running the ball 101 because too much east-west, not enough north-south. Got to get upfield, don't you?
He just kept stringing him out before he knew it. He'd hit the sideline. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr. This will be caught. Tyrell Williams. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 30. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Now Carr.
Oh my
This
God!
is going to
He's
be
giving a stupid
intercepted.
tip.
Picked off by Quan Alexander.
It's that DDA.
So how about that for a momentum switch?
That should have been money, but
It's a tie
whatever.
game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 right at the
Good
30.
fucking hit,
Run
Joseph.
on
Let's
1st
go.
down, but it's not going to get him much. Maybe a yard, and that's all. Carl Joseph up from his safety spot to make the play. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And that one got tipped, kind of threw everything off. It brings up 3rd.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Garoppolo looks to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11. Garoppolo, 5 straight completions here in this 2nd half. 1st and 10.
Let's go. Let's bring it. 11.
Garoppolo going to hand this one to Coleman. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stopped that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
On 2nd and 9, Garoppolo. That's caught. It's Coleman.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
13.
to sneak is Garoppolo.
Not today!
Oh,
Give me that!
The football.
On plays like this, where the ball comes free, it's
QB
often
Sneaks is
unusual
dead against
for the
his
team that
defense.
lost it to get it back, because this is a quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or moved away from him. In this case, though, the teammate is able to come up with the ball.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Got a man. He finds Sanders. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on fourth. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On first down. It's Coleman, and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
We'll run commit.
They will run again with Coleman. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Now Garoppolo.
Oh my God, I knew it was coming. Wouldn't let me get on it fast enough.
Defense was expecting one, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. He's immediately taken down.
I mean, I got to say that last time out, man.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, second and goal. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Coleman. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth. Gold to add the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
All right, man. I got, what, 2, 3 plays?
They will send this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for second and 23. He's going to let it fly.
Catch the ball, man. God. That's all I can do, man. I can only throw prayer up, or I can fucking catch him ranking here.
Third down. Carr gives to Richard. And they're able to bring him down at the 20.
Oh well. Can't win them all.
I
should have won this shit.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However,
they gave him the DDA interception. That was the turning point of the game. That interception that he tipped. And it's like, oh, here you go. Shouldn't even been, but whatever. Oh, no, back out. Since it's update, man, they kind of messed up your saved books, like your default books that you use. They won't let you, like I use the NFL Live defense, and they keep switching it to the Arizona shit, so you gotta go in here and make sure you're running yours. Hell no, man, it's like crazy. Alright. He didn't beat me, I beat myself. That's pretty much what happened.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at
All
Levi Stadium in Santa Clara.
Every motherfucker in the top 1%. They're trash.
Full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room.
They rely on these playoff teams
to do battle with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders. The stadium itself might be a bit
no one was using San Francisco these last 2 years.
And here we go.
You might have like a thumb out of every
this one taken from the center.
So-and-so, but now it's like everybody wants to use it. Trash. Is this the same guy? Using the same defense?
Here we go. Wait! I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna run you over.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
I want to catch him passing.
Garoppolo now.
Oh my God.
Past the 40. The 40. The 30. 10. Touchdown. 49ers. George Kittle. 72 yards as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Ass shit.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms, because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
All right, man, it's time to get some offense.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. It's a short kick, taken near the 18. Bulldozes past him. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
See what he does. See how he reacts to this offense.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Okay, I got to attack cover 3. So. play that I got.
Here's Carr. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield. 23 yards, the final tally.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
Hopefully they give me enough time to make these adjustments. Alright, I gotta take him out. In route him, smart route him. Bring him back.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again, Carr.
Come on, EA, with the tip shit! Damn!
And a big turnover there as his guys will
Like,
get
seriously?
the football back. Darren Waller, the intended receiver.
Damn!
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
They'll start on the ground with Breida. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
I'll let you have one pro run on me.
The linebacker, William Compton, in on the tackle. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Garoppolo gives to Breida. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Gun empty. Okay, let's go. I like gun empty. Cover 3.
Here we go, here we go. Come on. Man left, man left. Well, here we go. Oh. Mike 50,
Watch Kittle.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. 65, 65.
From the gun on 3rd.
Man, come on, bro.
Able to haul it in is Kittle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 down at the 39. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
Comes out in that again. I just man covered it.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo.
Oh, yes.
Fires one that's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen.
Let's go, Mullins. Way to let me click on him.
Stripe. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
This is caught at the 20. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. Into the red zone, it's Carr. And he bats it away.
Man, let me throw a dive.
Pretty solid coverage there by the All-Pro Richard Sherman, able to get a hand in.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock Galvin away and bring up second down.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr.
There we go.
That's gonna
Waller?
be caught. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
And after that completion, you can
grab that
understand
shit.
why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker,
Way to duck your head, man. Let's go.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Get in this shit.
Taking it in from a yard out as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good.
All right, so I know he likes to throw to his tight end.
These two teams
So all I got to
tied
do is
after
take
one.
Kittle out the game. Ain't worried about him throwing deep. He ain't trying me.
So
Man,
only
ain't
even
giving
at
him enough
7
time to
now
look
as they
deep.
kick it away.
I don't think he got the balls.
This will be fielded at the 8. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
See, I wait for the defense to be picked first. I mean, the offense to be picked first. Never go out there just spamming the defense because you never know how they're going to line up. They might come out in a slot offense, and you're going to need a specific defense to defend it. But for the most part, I can use my 4-3 over. See how they gun wing offset? I mean, I'll be all right in this. I just got a man line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
now it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Empty.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Probably defended in a cover 2. Normal.
Here we go. 180.
With a what? Where's he at? Oh, he ain't got him on the field? Bro.
Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, kid.
From the 30 on second down, Garoppolo.
Get the fuck out of here, EA! Oh my God!
The tackle comes
Fucking
at the
trash!
Raiders 42.
Ah! Damn!
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 42-yard line. They'll run here with Coleman out of the gun. Not much there. Maybe a
Main
couple
thing is you
as
don't
he's
want him to
taken
run
down
on
at the
you.
40.
Typically, we
I
think
always
it's the
try to
strong
send an extra
safeties
body
that are
in
better.
there. Keep you blitz an extra body and a run fit. He not gonna fucking inside zone you to death. And your main thing is you want to make contact with the ball carrier. You may not hit them all the time. You know, you just hit them, slow them down, make them use a juke move or a ball carrier move. Slow them down until until some help gets over there. That's the best way to deal with fast running backs.
Especially closer to the line of
Best
scrimmage
bet is to
amidst
try to get him in the
traffic.
backfield.
But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big time play?
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Garoppolo. And he hits his running back, Tevin Coleman. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 9
Shorten
yards
the
to
field,
pick up
and then
there,
that
and it's
takes
a
away his
first
deep
down.
routes, and then we can kind of play the safeties in closer.
Line
Right?
of
I might be
scrimmage
able
at
to
31
send
now
him.
on 1st and 10. Garoppolo on the draw to Coleman. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32.
Don't let them run out
That's
when you
a
out of
loss of a yard
shotgun.
there, and now
Let them
second
start
down.
doing that, and then they're going to
The
dictate
best
the
play
game.
callers in any league know how to break their tendencies. They study themselves, they self-scout, and they realize most of the
We'll play
time
like
you
that,
don't call a
too.
draw play on 1st and 10. So every so often you insert that play just to
You're
make the
getting that
defense
run
think, even if it's not successful.
On
Oh,
second and
knew it
11
was
now.
coming.
Garoppolo. And they will take
Let's
over
go.
at the 26-yard
That's why you say
line.
don't spam.
CD, with the end of the season comes the announcement.
All
of
you
the
gotta know is the
team,
go-to
and
route.
Everybody was like, wait a second, Christian McCaffrey's listed twice. Is that a mistake? No, he got it both at running back and flex. Pretty impressive.
That's
Very
his,
impressive.
he
because
based the
I think
line,
a
but
lot of
that's his
people
third.
thought that if you have a running back and a flex position, that maybe Christian McCaffrey would go into the flex because he catches the ball so well. And he would go ahead and elevate the big guy out of Tennessee, Derrick Henry, to the all-pro running back. Henry ends up being a second-team guy,
pissing him.
but McCaffrey deserves being first-team running back as well as first-team
Damn.
flex. He had a tremendous,
They got
spectacular
Sherman
year.
slow
As
ass
you might
kicking over
imagine,
my.
Baltimore
Come on
leads
now,
away.
EA.
5 players named to the All-Pro
Don't
selection.
cheat
Of
for the
course,
man
leading the
now.
way for them, the quarterback Lamar Jackson.
Yes, and rightly so, and I fully expect him to be named
It's
the
that go-to
MVP.
play right
Made
here.
two NFL honors right before the
Stick
Super
route.
Bowl. He's going to sweep all of those, and he deserves it. Carried that team throughout the season and got better in their bigger games.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd
Really
and
don't
10.
have to do too much to it.
To throw again. Carr. He'll get this one
That route
complete
right
to
there,
Zay
nasty.
Jones. And out across midfield down to the 45. Good
Kills that
yardage
man
after the
coverage.
catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, coming
Like
up
you
at
weren't
halftime,
saying.
Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Good fucking catch! Let's go!
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for an Oakland first down.
Never make
Nice
a mistake.
pass.
These
That was a
slot
nice little
receivers,
touch on.
especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
On first down, Carr. Got his
Love
man.
doing
That's
this shit
Tyrell
right there,
Williams.
man. Let's go.
Now San
They don't like that
Francisco
motion
gonna call
height.
their second
Can't
timeout.
press it.
And they'll be disappointed to
Free
have to
release
burn
every
one
time.
there after giving up the
You run
first
any
down.
route you want off of it. Bird.
Carr now 6 of 10 in this first half. He's got his guys a first down here. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Yeah, got that
8-yard
timeout
gain,
off for him,
2nd and
homie.
2. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll run it with Jacobs.
Go.
And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Yeah, he plays a lot of nickel.
Josh Jacobs with his
So I'll
second
stay at my base
touchdown here in
offense,
this first half.
22 personnel.
And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carr. Carlson up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be fielded at the 8. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, they'll start this drive at about the 37-yard line.
See what he does. He might try to pass. I don't know. Let's try it.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns.
Bam! Let's fucking go!
To escape, and he goes down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. There's Garoppolo to throw.
Bitch! Get out of here. I put that man in a quarter shell so you can't throw in that gap.
Up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd
I think it's cover 3. That ain't no cover 3.
Their partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions.
Quick adjust so fast.
I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls and you've had that kind of lack of success.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well could have been a 3rd interception at half.
All right, I need to play like a cover 4 blitz right here.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Yeah, like that. Cover 4 blitz.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. On the screen,
Look at
this
there.
is Coleman. Well contained there defensively. The screen gets only a yard,
Fine.
and it's 4th. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away.
Easy here.
And taken right at the 35. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my fast receiver on the outside. See if I can get like a little quick route to him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr.
Good
And
fucking move.
tipped.
Good play
Kinda threw
defensively. I
everything
mean, I
off.
know.
It brings up 3rd.
Woo, good play. We'll take that. Good fucking bat.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Maybe he'll play the inside.
Shotgun now for Carr. Going right side here, and that's complete. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first
Maybe I can
down.
get a pass committed and maybe I can run it.
And the Raider first down.
Right down. 180. 54 Mike. Express. Check me out.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
Take a shot. Fuck it. Depends what defense I'm doing. He plays like
6
a
yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
I'm not really going to get it. But I do like where I'm lined up. I might be able to squeeze this by.
The final shot here before half for Carr. Eluding the pressure right. This complete to Jones. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Fairly short kick, taking it to 14 here. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Really don't need to do anything funky. I'm going to try a little RPO. Bubble.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
Let's see if they do just that. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be third down. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Trying to run forward with Jacobs.
6 DBs in the game. I'm about to no huddle this.
Across the 45 before he's brought down.
6 DBs in the game.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for an Oakland first down.
Up, man. You get them people that take their defense too fast.
Jacobs now.
Look at that block.
They find some open field here.
He's gonna come out and 6 DBs.
There he goes left side. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Josh Jacobs, 52 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Was it straight? Oh, them shoes, you gotta get you some new ones, man. But that's the best I can do for right now. Yeah. Hey, now you gotta win your work again. Okay.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Man. Okay.
This is taken at his 4. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Let me knock on some wood, because I done said this shit before. But, usually, man, we not going to lose this, man. Had to be a cold day in hell to lose if I'm up 21-7. I got a good run game. I can exploit his match defense with my pass game. I'm going to try.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
What that pressure do?
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
11. Come get some. Hey, Haywood.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's going to have this down deep into Oakland territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 62 yards.
So I'm going to probably play cover 4 and then blitz.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. From the gun, it's a handoff to Coleman.
No.
Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
And everything should be covered. If he passes, it should be covered. If he runs, I got 5 coming in on a run.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
I'm going to use one of the safeties. All right, so he's going to play that. We'll switch to cover 2.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll try to run with Breida. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Well, they've been so good on third down all day long. And across the goal line, into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Punching it in from a yard away as his guys are back within a single score.
Well, they decided to run it in and got it done on third and goal.
Get the ball down the field.
A lot of times, that's a passing play.
And the kicker, this has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. Short kick here, fielded about the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
There's a lot of match defense, so I can get them with gun bunches or any situation where I got crossers on one side of the field. The SE corner is a good cross route for me, man, match beater.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Defensive tackle. So I'm just going to have to go possession catch if I go that route. Either that or I might have to
now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Crunch time, defense.
Catch the man match with that route.
Check right 54. Right 54. Let's go.
If I want it. Let's see him beat.
To throw again. Carr. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that'll be
oh my God, that's annoying.
Protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's third down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick up on his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
All right.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
Man match.
54, right there, 54, Mike.
You don't see me in your
nightmare. Hey, Charlie. Express. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. You. 93.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Nick Bosa gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10.
They screwed me with those 2 incompletions. That's usually when that shit happens like that, that's the DDA affecting your game. It's the only thing I really hate about head-to-head. That and that you have to play it on all pro, so it gives like people that suck a chance. It really lowers the skill threshold sometimes. But we're gonna be alright.
Here we go. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Did they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
Garoppolo on 1st down. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
I'm going to fake
gain of 3, 2nd down.
We'll put
tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
And let the blitz come in from that other side.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out
see what he's doing.
on this third quarter. This is the National
Football
Football League on EA Sports.
So that's how we're going to defend it. Man coverage, blitz.
Let's go, team.
Let me take my user and just...
It's going to be a long day. 65. Hey, hold on. Mike's 50. I'm coming.
Hey, Foxtrot.
50's the Mike. 50's the Mike. Let's go. Mike.
On 2nd and 6.
There we go. We knew it was coming.
And they're going to take over
right
there
coming.
at the 22-yard line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really
right there
time
anyway. You think
to go
I'm gonna
bombs
blitz
away and try and make a big
No.
play? I think you can
I'm
take some
gonna
underneath
adjust.
stuff and still move it downfield.
I see what you're doing. You spam.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now, the previous drive they punted, but that was just the first time they've had to do so in this game.
And when they turn on the game film, the coaches will rant about this, right? They'll say, oh, God, we got to move the ball, guys. We can't punt the ball away.
Yeah, he poked
them.
him.
Smiles off their faces because that's the first time in the game they've had to do so. They moved it quite well. They'll overall be happy with what they've seen.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
I can throw all of
Carr,
this shit
after
all
the
day,
incomplete
man.
pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Come on,
Throwing
cut.
Carr. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Nick Bosa picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, it was 2nd long, now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long.
First thing we're going to do, we're going to block the running back. Block the tight end.
Hey, Steve 6.
He's checking. Crash.
Working from the gun, it's Carr.
That's crazy.
Carr lost it. Fumble. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Block the man.
That stat's big, isn't it? I mean,
Miller, what are you doing?
The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't
fucking
get it.
DDA, man.
That's
You got my
huge
lineman acting
difference in the
stupid
ball
back
game.
here.
And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Damn,
Call that a
man.
46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
All right, we're not going to worry about him being I-form pro. We're going to blitz our linebackers, blitz the safety, chain. See what we get. We might get a trick.
On 1st down, here's Breida.
Good shit, not getting blocked.
He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a 1st down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Check tight.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Cleveland Farrell showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. Defensive end gets in there that time. They were in a 4-3. What's the responsibility of the ends versus the tackles there, Charles?
Well, most of the time when you talk about the ends, they're your pass rushers. They're the guys that you turn loose to try and get to the guy who's going to throw the football. The tackles, usually more of the run-stuffing variety. But the way this game is advanced, you want a little bit of everything out of all of your guys. But let's just go ahead and break it down, make it simple. The guy who's the right defensive end versus a right-handed quarterback, that's the blind side. He's going after the quarterback. He's going to put him on the ground.
It'll be a gain of 4, and that's going to make it 3rd down and 10. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the 1st down at around the 22.
What we got? What we got? What we got?
Hey, Sue.
50, Mike 50. Here we go. Mike's 50.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Got his target, Samuel. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final
Oh
drive.
my God, that should have been a pick.
1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone and the safeties have less ground to cover, you better be quick with your delivery. Not much space to get a ball in there.
Yeah, when that field shrinks with those safeties, it's almost like there's a couple extra defenders out there, right?
It certainly is. They end up taking up extra space just because there's not enough space for receivers to run through.
Watch the right side. Watch the fucking stick route. The angle route. Watch it. Watch a crosser.
Garoppolo to throw. Open man is born. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down.
To stop that. And the shade down and underneath. Depends on how he lines up. Let's see what he does. Want to use that last time out, buddy? Alright, strong close, so we can...
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Matt Breida, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as they can now tie the game with the extra point here in the final 2 minutes. Now goal for the extra point.
Remember, I knocked on wood earlier, so I'm just going to take this spot.
And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
3rd and 4th quarter, I couldn't even do shit, because fucking Bosa just all of a sudden is unblockable. 1st half, I was fucking having my way with him. See what's really going on.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Oh, you going to give me good field position?
And it's a short kick, taken right around the 19. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to run. Man doesn't want to pass block, so we're just going to run. We got 3 timeouts. See if we can gash them a few times, get it in field goal.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They need to get this around the 40 on the other side to get into field goal range. Look at the clock, a decent amount of time here in a tie game. What do?
No panic situation at all. They've got to get a couple of chunk plays, pick up nice bits of yardage.
Target the sidelines?
Target the sidelines because you want to get out of bounds and make sure that clock stops. Because if the clock stays running, that makes things that much tougher for you. It can always bleed out on you.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Missed tackles may doom this team.
I just had a bad flashback. That's why I'm sitting up here with you right now. You've got to tackle him inbounds. You've got to wrap him up.
On 1st down.
Now all of a sudden.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Whatever. know he's playing man coverage, so we're going to hit him with a vert. Might have to max protect though.
One down. 180.
And cover 3. If it's cover 3, the smart route, the in route.
Hey, 1-7. Check Mike 50. Express. 54. Hey, exit.
Beat ahead of combo. This man coverage will hit that.
To throw his car.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field. Defense.
Going to throw right side here, complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
We're good. 185. 618. Express.
Go.
You're not ready.
Now Carr.
I got you.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How does he get his linebacker all the way over there?
This
Like,
2-minute drill, those are the ones you really hope your guys come up with.
come on,
Yeah, you don't
man.
want your guy to be able to take the out because it was a tough catch. You needed him to come
Dude
up
is
with
not
that
that
one because
fast.
if he does, it
shit
alters the
started pissing
perspective
me
of
off,
this
man.
2-minute drill, doesn't it?
They're letting these dudes run all over the field. Like he's got infinite stamina.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down.
On that both of them.
Now the
Yeah.
Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout
I need 10
as the
yards.
clock stops here with 46 seconds left
I'm
to
not
play.
getting through with the match defense. Like I want. I'm gonna try a couple routes.
Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
What you got? 29. 29. Give me something.
Come on, man. I'm wheel route.
Mike 5-4. Express.
Oh my
All
God.
day, every
Whatever.
day. Any day. Right there.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down.
Dude, this fucking game is
He's
trash.
taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Nick Bosa. And it'll be a turnover.
That man should not be
down.
fucking getting through if he getting double blocked. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing, Colton? Man, I be losing games like that. Dead ass.
Here we go. 180.
Hey, watch the slant. You must
21.
Now Garoppolo. Open man is Samuel, complete. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his.
24 is the mic.
To throw is Garoppolo.
Take it away.
Flushed out right. And this is
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
That one goes for 30 yards. A game-winning field goal would be a
right,
chip
come on,
shot
come on,
from
come on.
here.
Give me the
Let's see
completion.
how they play it on 1st and goal. Back to throw, Garoppolo. And that's going to be knocked away.
1
in
second
the end
left. Are
zone.
you
It's
fucking
incomplete.
kidding me?
Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd and goal. So now it'll all come down to Robbie Gould. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
The loss of this game was some fucking fuck shit.
So now it'll all come down to Robbie Gould. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And this is
Crazy,
good.
man.
Robbie Gould
Third,
knocks it
fourth
through
quarter.
in a pressure spot. And
shouldn't
Union
have said
Street
that.
will be hopping tonight.
Look, I
The
guess I wasn't knocking
49ers
on
have
some real
won it.
wood.
Well, a little drama there at
That's
the end, but
fucking
really this thing
stupid,
was
man.
already
Like,
decided. The
that's
late points get
unacceptable.
scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
Y'all seen that shit. How the clock's gonna stop with 1 second left. Come on. Ah, fuck. No! Bro! EA need to fix that shit, because now they got me fucking playing Arizona defense. Shit! I don't know anything about Arizona defense. Well, let's see how this shit go. If it's a 3-4, man, I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna try, fuck it, you know. I'm gonna have to play run the ball offense. Or play real conservative.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. This crowd here fired up for football as a moment ago their Titans were introduced. This should be a good one as the Titans get set to match up with the Oakland Raiders. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line.
So I'm just going to eat the clock. Eat the whole first half. It's crazy, man. EA need to fix that shit.
Monday, down. 180. Express.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. 5 yards on the game's first play.
If you're
Second
watching
down.
the stream, man,
I call that play a success. A nice
defense?
inside run sets up a very manageable second down.
Is it a
A very
3-4 or
solid
is it a
gain on
4-3?
that play.
At the 21-yard line.
Because if it's a 3-4, I'm eating the clock. Or better yet, he gonna do this. See if I can get a friendly quit, because I'm not in my defense. Wow. Took you that long to decide whether you wanted to or not.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
I'm literally just going to sit here until 1 second and hike the ball. Or close to it.
Express.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll get about 3 as he takes this up near the 25. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
Express.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Express.
They go with Jacobs. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Bringing him down defensively, Jayon Brown.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
4 down, even. Check 52.
On the ground, this is Jalen Richard. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Give him 12 yards that time and an Oakland first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
This is the most annoying offense to run. You know I can hike it at 1 second well.
Richard. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
3 bucks.
And when you play like this,
we're scoreless after
you
one.
can kind of dictate the game later on in the half, and I could probably play them with like play action.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down. Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that would look pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard inadvertent or not. Now it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
And they've got another 1st and 10 as the penalty keeps this drive moving.
Yeah, let's get a sack lunch.
Mike 55. You don't want none of that. Get it. Pick up the ball.
Express.
That's mine. I got him.
Running is Jacobs. The tackle was by the Boston College product, Harold Landry.
Mike 55. Right there. 55.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the Titans' 35-yard line.
Express.
On 2nd down, it's Jacobs, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll make it 3rd down. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is third down.
93.
From the gun, it's Carr. Trying to get it to Williams.
What pressure?
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And the return
Had
this
all
time
day to throw the
will go
ball,
out to the
man.
42-yard line.
Automatically ran.
Well, certainly not how
I
he
do
wanted
not
to start
run
his
fucking
night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
We got 4.
8 yards on the pickup.
Why is that dude lined up like running like a receiver? It's so glitchy.
They'll try the right side with Henry. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I can't believe they even let you play. Down. 60 out.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
He'll wind up losing 3, and now it's third down.
46-yard line.
I can't even play my defense, man.
Let's go now. 60 or.
Coming, baby. I'm coming, baby. Woo!
Tighten up. Tighten on the ball. Now.
On third down, Henry. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's fourth down.
It's 4th down.
Go.
They snap it to Tannehill.
Good
Blitz
defense.
coming, and down he goes. Max Crosby. And that will force a turnover on downs. The D brought the house. They called the blitz, and they get to the quarterback, overwhelming the O-line.
And I would love to know, and we'll find out later on, was that called before the play, or did they audible into it? Because defenses change plays as well as offenses. Sometimes they get the set they want. They go right to the blitz, and in this case, they nailed it. Got right to the quarterback. No chance on that fourth down.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Oh, yeah.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown,
Beautiful.
Oakland. A big play there. 49 yards. As his guys are on the board first here tonight. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Oakland.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Titans nothing. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Beat that, man.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
The Titans take over.
We got this.
I gotta fucking play big nickel, man, because I ain't got Oh, man.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do or, I guess, don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Switch. Yep. I got motion.
Hey, orbit.
29 is the Mike. Mike 29.
Leo.
From the gun on third down, Tannehill airing it out deep for Smith. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Nevin Lawson with a pick.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here first and 10.
Shoot. Hand me. SOS. Check your hot read.
OP.
Wide, get wide.
Express.
You. Shoot.
Operating from the gun. Carr. He's going to look deep down the field.
That is so gay!
My goodness. Picked off by the safety, Kenny Vaccaro. That late in the clock, second quarter, why not just run it a time or two and get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect sense. Run it and get out of there. But I'm just wondering if the pressure of today's NFL and the high-powered offenses that you're facing may force them into saying, let's try and get some more points.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Choose the right.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
Watch the screen. Check 26.
This time they'll just keep this on the ground. That one good for a pickup of 15 for Tennessee.
Yeah, all you want. You ain't going to score.
And the Titans first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Put what's his name in the spy.
A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10.
Sweet, look at me. Zipper.
29 is the Mike.
Go.
The final shot here before Tannehill.
Oh my God, dude!
Inside the 15.
Why is my fucking safety?
For the touchdown.
Bro!
Final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? And after
Nevin fucking Lawson, what the fuck, man? Why are you even blitzing?
Everyone's going to look at it and go, guess what? Tie game, all even,
You're supposed to be in a fucking quarter shell. Like, what the fuck, man?
They're going to feel like they're the ones that are in control.
That shit pisses me off, man. I play cover 4, dude's supposed to be in a quarter shell.
Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final
and he fucking
timeout.
Starts blitzing
And with
for no
halftime
reason.
on
He
the
opens his
horizon, they'll be
fucking
out
quarter
of
up.
timeouts from here forward.
What the fuck, man? And then I couldn't even go drop back because he was blocking me from dropping back. Dude, what the fuck, man?
So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2.
Watch safety creep. Watch safety creep.
They'll try and run it in with Henry.
Get the fuck out of here,
He's
dude.
going to go down in the field of play, so they say no to the field goal try, and time has
Fucking
run out on this first half. All right, Coach,
I don't even have my
We
book,
welcome
man.
everyone
Fucking
back
gave me
for
fucking
quarter
Arizona
number
with a
3.
3-4 defense. I don't run no 3-4
Both teams
defense.
appear ready for the
I don't
fight
have a
ahead, and we
3-4
resume
personnel.
action here in quarter number 3.
I got to
This
play
is
fucking
taken
big
at the
nickel the
3.
whole goddamn game. It's only 4 down.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Welcome to my world.
Let's go.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works.
29 is the Mike. Mike 29.
Yeah.
Watch the run. Watch the run. Watch the edge. Check.
Watching him trying to kick it out.
Again, it's Henry.
There we go. Keep tackling him.
And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
I'm going to play the defense I want because they ain't got. I'm not playing cover. Well, yeah, I'll play cover 6.
Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on
Blitz
4th
him.
down.
Go.
Come on, baby.
And watch Brown.
Let's see what you got.
They're going to go. It's Tannehill. He's going to air one out.
Swat it. Good
And
shit.
this is going
Hey,
to
what's
be
up, Daryl?
incomplete. So certainly an interesting
Dude, I'm about to beat this
call there
dude,
go
and I got the
for it.
wrong
And the
defense.
Raiders with the football now in excellent
Crazy.
field position.
50.
This is like I'm crippled.
You got 3. Three down.
They'll run on first down. Jacobs.
Jacobs.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Right,
No
all I'm
gain
gonna
on the
do
play
is
there,
I'm
second
gonna just
down.
eat the clock like I did in the first quarter.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
I'm doing that. I should be able to hit this zone line. I'm just gonna keep eating this clock. Cause I ate like 10 minutes off in the first quarter.
Express.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
There we go.
He's got the first down inside the 10. 25 yards, the pickup there, and also a first down.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times
see if I
this
can
game is about
go-
patience, isn't it? Has had the game he
I'm gonna run this
expected,
play flip.
but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just
Try
going to
it,
say,
move
maybe
around.
that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that
I am
first half.
playing
Yeah, and I
face
know the
for
great ones
franchise.
always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Watch it.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. That's going to go as a
I'll probably
loss
get him
of
like a
7,
jet sweep.
and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Get the fullback back there because he can lead block. I always want a good lead blocker for them. Only thing is I have to let him get the lead block first before I hit turbo.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
Hey, we're good. 185. Let's up.
Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
All right, we're going to hit Zay Jones on the stick route. We're going to motion him over. Should be wide open. Take advantage of that safety. If he presses or if he shades in the wrong way, we got this.
An extra defensive back on the field here for
So,
3rd and goal.
Try it. I shouldn't have to smart route it.
Hey, we got 3 express.
Watch the corner to motion. Man coverage.
Shotgun now for Carr.
Over the top. Boom.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Let's fucking go.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
All right, when I get the ball back, I'm just running.
Extra point by
Because I do not
Carlson,
have
up
my
and good.
defense.
And the
Purple
decision
here.
to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
They
This is
fucked
taken
me up
at
with
the
the title
3.
update by doing that shit. Like, it wasn't always like that. But see, look, I don't run no 3-4 defense. This is gonna kill me. So I gotta come out in big nickel. Play the run in big nickel. So only 4-man lineman I got. What about you, man?
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession.
Boom! Let's fucking go.
He goes down just inside the 10, back at the 9. Max Crosby able to drop him that time for his second sack of the evening.
I love Crosby. Hey, we're gonna play cover 6.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Henry running right.
No trucking going on, bro.
Getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. Caught the defense off guard there a bit on 2nd and long, but now you still have to deal with 3rd and long.
Yeah, you do, but you feel pretty good about the last play, don't you? And maybe it gives you a little bit of confidence dialing up the next one. And maybe your team will believe in it when you send it in.
Stay in front of him, slow him down. There we go.
And all the way inside the Oakland 20 into the red zone.
4th quarter. There we go.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
We'll
return with more after this. You're
I picked cover 1 and it gave me cover 3. What the fuck?
10th carry now for Derrick Henry.
There we go.
Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
I know I picked cover 1.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments and doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the 2nd level.
They'll run it again with Henry.
Good fucking shit. Get over there. Get over there. Get him.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
I think it's open. Watch the RPO. Watch the RPO.
They'll try to run for the first.
Good fucking
Henry.
shit. Kick your fucking field goal.
On this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. A rough go there on 3rd down, a loss of 4.
Play cover 6, man match.
1 score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Let's Abram and contain.
Here we go on 4th, Tannehill.
Good defense. Let's fucking go.
The Titans try it,
but ultimately
they fail on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10
my defense to
at
be
their
good.
own 12-yard
As long as I
line.
know how to run fits, I'm good.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd.
There we go!
Jacobs.
Battle of the Alabama running backs. Let's fucking go. Get off me!
And all the way down to the 39. A big play that time for the Raiders. 45 yards.
He's still
get your weight up, son.
Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well conditioned.
I don't need no superstar abilities to get fucking good runs. Let's go.
And he'll get 4 here down to the 35.
They fuck around and give me one though.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Here's
Let's go, Jacob!
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a time.
Hey, I gave you an option at the beginning of the game to quit.
Now, this is a big
gave you the fucking option.
You'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Carr going to give it to Jacobs, and he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And
I don't have my defense either.
He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. And that will extend their lead here to 17-6.
Right now.
A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, let a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
All right, he's playing a bunch. So we're just going to play fucking cover 3.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see if they can a heavy rush, and down
Let's
he goes.
Fucking go!
Benson Mayowa in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride.
They in front of them.
Every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing
we're gonna
on
play
it.
cover
But it's really, really
now.
difficult. You're talking about some terrific
I'm probably
athletes
gonna send
who are
that
trying to
5th
put
guy.
him on the ground.
And then user one of the.
Got it. Mike, echo.
Nah. Alright, I'll send him and I'll just cover all this with Harris.
Get it.
Off play action, Tannehill. Now a desperation.
Good fucking shit, Lawson! Let's go!
Knocked away and incomplete. Looking to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th quarter. Going for some big plays.
Yeah, they certainly were. They just decided one shot, didn't they? Forget trying to move the ball downfield in small little increments.
Ooh, we in the
Let's
back
go for the
here.
big one. But how about the defense?
Oh, no, that's not good. Get to the sideline. Get to the sideline. There we go.
What can hurt us most?
They
The
can use
deep
that last
shot.
time out.
They played it well.
And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. They keep the game alive.
Fuck. Yeah, go on quick. That boy got 6 tackles. He'd be smart, he'd take his field goal. And then try to get back in the game. It's 2 possessions. Wow, he quit and I didn't have my defense. Let's fucking go. Yo, I'm liking that big nickel though. That's what's up. Needed that. Let's get back into it. This time make sure I got my defense. That title update fucked this shit up. It don't save the one that you have right there. There we go. Alright, man. Let's fucking get it. Yo, that annoying little offense, yo, that actually fucking, that helped a lot.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
What the fuck? Oh, we were about to play the Dolphins too? Fuck! Did they give me the win for that shit? Let me see. Let me back out and go back in. They gave me a loss, really? They gave me a desync loss? Are you fucking kidding me? No, back out. I gotta remind myself to change this first, man. Like, they glitch it out. Like, this is the fucked up shit, man. Look at this shit. I go in here. And y'all can see I ain't fucking lying. That title update fucked this shit up. Like, I go into my settings, and then I go to my playbook, and it's supposed to be team specific. Shit should be on the fucking... Here, we'll turn that off and then back on. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. But it's supposed to be on the Raiders. If not, even if I lock it to the playbook, it's supposed to save, right? But I go play a game, and that shit's like on the very first team, which is stupid, because see, I go in here and I check, always check. See that? It's on fucking Arizona. So you want to make sure you're on your defense, man, because you don't want to get fucked over, because EA doing that fuck shit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints.
Man, we got the Saints, guys. You not talk shit about winning too early either, because what that shit did to me last time. Hey, what up, Marley? You got Mike?
Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Oakland. That's fielded in the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line.
See how he's playing me real quick.
What down? 180.
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. We own them. We
734.
Watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. I got you.
Hey, Delta.
I got you.
Throwing on first down is Carr. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard.
Take advantage of this.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy
I
of
want to find where their
midfield.
user is, because
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
To the quick throws.
From the gun, Carr. And this is going to be caught.
He
won
all
the
over
fight for
their
the
user.
football.
Like, they're not a good user.
That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. He's locked in early. 2 nice first-down completions to start.
I like the fact that
All right, so when they baseline, all you guys got to do is this right here. Motion him out so he gets blocked. Take
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll go down at the 26.
You got to make sure you're like in slot formation, so you always want to see baseline pressing. It's all you got to do. It takes that corner out of the play every time.
On second down now,
They get blocked.
it's Jacobs. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop.
Since he's doing that. Yep.
Check, check. Watch 54.
Or better yet, I can actually do it like this. This is actually a good way to do it too. Because either way, I'm taking both corners out.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Just like that.
He's got the first
That's
down
why you don't
inside the
base
10.
on
And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Leave it as is. It really depends on how you're corner attached. See, he's going to keep baselining and pressing, and boom, takes the corner out of the play.
They'll run it with Jacobs.
Corner's not going to be able to get over there fast
And
enough.
he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And
I appreciate you doing that,
right
man.
down the field and score on the opening drive.
Baseline presses. Like we
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be taken very short. And he'll get it up just past the 20, and his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
This game I actually got my defense. The last game I was crippled, but you know what? I'm actually going to use this shit because it was good last time. Can't even lie.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 21.
What up, team?
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. From the 25 on 2nd down.
Boom, user!
One that's intercepted.
How you going to throw on my user, bro? I'm a good user.
And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown.
Don't throw on my user.
Carlson down to add the extra
I demonstrated that shit on my offense. My user is better than your user.
Good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Stop blitzing. Hell no. You got to blitz.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now.
You got to send 5 or more. If not, that quarterback going to have all day to throw.
This will be taken short. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
I don't like giving people all day to throw. I like to force bad passes.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early.
Oh, come on,
Probably
Compton.
not very deep into their script.
You gotta get better
I
than
think
that.
they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just
There.
yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 off the board.
He's a big nickel.
Ready, 95-56.
2 tight ends. This tight end's can receive.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. From midfield, here's Breeze.
Good defense. Let's go.
And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2. They are, however, facing a 4th down situation. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
Hey, Haywood.
They'll go for it. It's Breeze.
Don't try my user, bro.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out.
I'm gonna jump
and
those
this
routes.
defense will take over right at midfield.
I ain't scared.
So
Play
good
underneath
starting
with the
field
safety.
position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield, here's Carr. He's going to fire one deep. He's got it at the 15.
It is game over.
In. Touchdown, Oakland. A big play there. 50 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be fielded at the 8. They juked him. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
That's what he does. So now, after that last game, I realized that I can actually use different ways to still keep my defense.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up.
Ball him, I use it, let's go!
It's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And you don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms?
Oh, he's open too.
Gets him. Brought down for a sack. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack.
You fucked yourself up. You just fucked yourself in the ass by baseline pressing. No one is being pressed. Look at this, guys. Y'all see all these options off the line of scrimmage? It's too late for that.
Here's
going over the top. Why
didn't the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long.
I know you want to. Thank you.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he fires one that's intercepted.
How are you going to give me a pressure accurate?
Williams. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
So after the INT, it's Breeze.
Oh, we got the flag.
It's Smith. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line.
Decline.
So they completed the pass but lost yardage, so they'll decline the penalty.
Perfect play for them, isn't it? Who needs a penalty? When you try and throw the ball, you don't even get it downfield, and they go ahead and snuff out the play. They'll take that as a result.
Ready. Yellow waiting. Hey, kill.
Breeze to throw on 2nd down. Looking here for Smith downfield.
God damn it, Worley.
Lined up, incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the
like
deep
that
ball,
cover
and
6
now
trap.
they face a 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Breeze.
Try my usual you want to.
For Thomas.
Get that out of here.
And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. So Breeze is going to stay out there, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. Breeze to throw.
Where you going?
On 4th. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. A safety with a sack there, LaMarcus Joyner. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down of this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Okay, so he baseline, so we're going to easily exploit this.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
So this time we're going to exploit him again. See where your user is?
Hey, Alpha.
Right there. 54, right there. You're mine. 54, Mike.
Do it like this.
Game situation. Let's go. 54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Express. Check pass, check pass. Hey, watch
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time. All day.
Remember what I showed y'all in the first quarter, exploit the user. He's going to take him out of coverage if he brings him down.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action.
The user.
Right there. 54, right there, right there. 54, Mike.
Okay. Exploit the user.
Check curls, check curls, check curls. Express.
And give him an option.
Check, check. Watch 54, watch 54.
Carr now on first down. Going for it all.
Always go
It's
after
gonna
the
be
user.
caught for a Raider touchdown.
Especially if you know they can't use her. And he's going to quit. I sat there and told him what I was going to do. He didn't respect it. It's 28-0. He's going to quit. Don't you hate that, man? Someone tell you what they're going to do and do it anyway. Let's go. Make sure I'm in my defense. I don't know why it keeps saving as Arizona. And hopefully y'all use these tips, man. I do all my shit live. So you're not going to expect to see no 3 or 4 minute you know, occasionally I might do like a little 3 or 4 minute video and kind of just give you the go-to, but to really get the best info, man, you got to sit there and watch. And I'll tell you shit as I do it. It's easy to do it against a human opponent than to sit in practice mode and try to exploit AI. Like, you can't go by that. And then most of the videos that people do, they're using 2 sticks and they're not even controlling the offense. Like, they'll control it to hike the ball and then just let the dude sit there. Like, that's not
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. The pregame festivities here in Oakland have to be seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Seattle Seahawks.
All right, but here we go, man. Another game, another win
kicker
about to
Daniel
happen.
Carlson to get this one started.
I don't care if
and
it's the
off we
Seahawks.
go
I don't care they got
Oakland.
beast mode.
And not a bad return.
First
Here he
thing
gets
I'm
it
gonna
out
do
to
is
the
I'm gonna try to make
25-yard
Scoop off
line.
the candy up, since I know I'm going up against beast mode. We're going after the ball. I'm gonna have to wing slot. So if he's in wing slot, I have to play like a cover 6.
Here we go.
That side of the field.
It's going to be a long day.
He'll find Metcalf. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second
Pay
down.
attention to what formation they're using. See, I form tight and play cover 1. I'm gonna come out in big nickel and do this.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now a Bay Area native from up in Berkeley. This is Marshawn Lynch. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn him yet another 1st down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hover on this one.
Play action. Now Wilson.
There we go.
Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Benson Mayoa. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wilson, and he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags, and I believe this is going to be a first down. And now it's 1st and 10, a big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Oh, my God, they wouldn't let me jump. What the fuck?
I think he got that, yes.
36 power.
From midfield now, here's Wilson.
Get the
And
fuck out
that'll
of
be
here.
incomplete.
What up,
Took a
Justin?
pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
And
It
Trey
looked like he had his
Fleck.
hands on it for a moment, but let's face it, that was going to be a tough catch all the way because of the presence of the defense right there as he was trying to haul it in.
Yeah, nice job to force the incompletion. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Travis Homer, the former
Oh,
Miami
look at
Hurricane.
that. Let's
Boy,
go,
no
4th down. What you gonna do?
chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. The defense stiffens to force 4th down following that first down gain of 8.
Joker.
I'm going to just play this guy.
There.
He's going to do that.
14,
Play.
got it.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson.
Crosser. Boom! Let's go!
And
He's
it's
triple covered.
intercepted. Picked by Darryl Worley. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter,
Now, let's go back into this thing.
First
So you had
interception
it.
thrown.
And that last one, that hurts.
See if he base aligns. Usually I'll come out in formations like this just to see how he aligns. So he has no pre-snap alignment. So what we're going to be able to do, we might be able to attack that seam over there.
54. Mike 50.
See how his user adjusts to my motion.
We want it.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring him 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
694.
Right there. 54. Right there. 54 Mike.
Hey, Foxtrot.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Go.
Express.
Watch Sam. Check Mike 54. Mike.
Throwing again. Carr.
Oh my,
And
why
this
are my
one
receivers dropping the
incomplete.
ball?
Too much contact.
Wow!
Hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
My man's
It
dropping
is
the
tough
ball,
to complete
yo.
pass against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly.
What is
How
really
about being
going
able to
on?
hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation, and there the defense won the battle.
Give me that ball. Give me that. Express.
Mike's 5'4".
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. They'll get 10 there,
All right,
but
so
it
he's
leaves
playing
him
like a
just
lot of
short
cover
for
one
4th
contain.
down.
So
How about this for
what
an
I'm
opening
going to
drive
do is
decision? You
I'm
got
just going
4th
to
and
not
short,
drop back too
just
deep in the
outside of
pocket.
field goal range in all likelihood. What do you
If
do?
I drop back
I'm
too
going
deep,
for it.
then
I've got to
what's
go
going to
get it
happen
right
is
now. I
those
want to establish a
defensive
tone.
ends
It's
are gonna
early in
block
the game. I want to let my
Oh,
offense
yes.
know that I
Oh,
believe
yes.
in them. And you know something else? I let my defense know.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Josh Jacobs, 38 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this
And we get the
opening
ball back
quarter.
in half.
Now
Let's
for
go.
the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Oakland.
Didn't take long either. I would have scored faster, man, but they my receivers were dropping balls.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it
I hate
away
that.
is Carlson. This one taken from the
Boom!
7.
His stick. Boom!
And he'll take
Fucking
this
knock
one
his
near the
ass
25,
down.
call it the
See how he
26-yard
lines
line.
up.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, see how it's a wing, so I'm probably gonna have to play like a cover 6.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And this
Look
one
at
goes
that.
nowhere. losing yardage back at the 22. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. It's a big play there for Seattle. 52 yards.
Deuce close, I'll come out in the 4th.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 25-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
We'll go cover 2. And then blitz.
Now we've got whistles and movement up front. I think this is against Seattle. Big Dwayne Brown, the tackle, guilty there. The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Following the penalty.
Good block hit, Crosby. That's all he usually as a defensive tackle there.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
On the inside. All right, so you're back
the defensive line made pretty easy work of the offensive line that time.
And people get tired of the cliche that the battle is won in the trenches, but it's a cliche because it's true. And how about the battle right there? One on the edge, and the ball carrier did not benefit.
He keeps trying to motion me. Don't ever try to.
On 2nd and 15 now.
Look at that.
Wilson, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Wilson of the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's 3rd and long here. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. Buying time to his left. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. It'll be a gain of 17, but even with that, they'll be well short here for 4th down.
I don't know how many times,
we'll go cover
not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet? And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though.
We're going to cover all of them.
Touchdown, Seattle. Tyler Lockett there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7.
Damn, man.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
All right, let's try. How do I want to do this?
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
50, Mike, 50. Express. Hey, seam 6. Seam 6. Express. 50.
Carr now to throw.
Got him.
He's going to air one out.
That's the one motherfucker you don't leave wide open.
It's complete.
Trying to use it as safety. Hey, what I said, throw it at the user. He's not going to react fast enough to know what the fuck you're doing until it's too late. If he doesn't respect that he's supposed to be in that zone with his user and react immediately after a hike, it's a wrap.
What we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped.
It also depends on their skill level.
They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
Sometimes you'll get away with it. People that don't know how to use their safeties. And they just want to sit on them.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield.
I'll probably put him in
You see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Wilson's throw caught by Metcalf. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be third down. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Dancing to his left. He can run for it, and I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. 5 yards that time out of the scramble, but now they're looking at a fourth down situation.
Face-off slip. All right, so I'm going to go big nickel, and I'm going to play like cover 6 trap. Because that trap, that dude's playing a soft
The
spot.
offense staying out.
And
They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Spy him and contain and play this quarter.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first. They go play action now. Wilson. They'll let this go for the end zone.
That's a pick.
And that is incomplete.
Come on,
Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Good block, bad fucking
and
tackle.
He'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags.
All right, he in trips.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. From the shotgun, Wilson. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. First down, Seattle on a pickup of 13.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how
better
complicated
get cover
that is.
4, just base the line,
This was an
blitz
excellent
all
read.
linebackers,
Read the
contain
pressure
and shift.
and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go
Keep
to the
possession,
football.
catch it.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Good block
They'll run
shit.
this with Homer.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Like
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts.
Either that or sink. I
As
could
the
probably
clock
play
will
like
stop with
sink.
21 seconds to go here in the
Blitz
first
all
half.
linebackers,
Play number 9
and then-
set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Here's Wilson from the gun.
really?
He'll throw. The quick slant caught. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Wilson now.
Oh, why are you batting the ball?
That's going to
No!
wind up incomplete.
That's a big
there to knock
trick.
that one free. They'll go
Face
again
line,
from the
blitz
3
all
here on
linebackers.
2nd and goal.
And contain. I'll play it like that.
Here's Wilson.
Give me that.
And oh, it'll be intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And his
That's how you
guys
do
have
that.
got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. And this offense going to like to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. They'll keep it on the ground again here. Space to maneuver at the 40. And a cutback right side.
You gonna try me like this, baby? You gonna fucking try me? Let's fucking go!
In for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
Better pay attention to what I'm fucking coming out in.
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous.
Never
run.
use
That's
3 deep,
momentum
man,
that they carry
unless you
with
see
them.
fucking Hail
Can they
Mary.
convert it and
I
bring
will
it back
run on
out
that shit
to
all
start the
fucking
third
day.
quarter?
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Let's go.
The Raider
Man, don't
offense set
entice
to
me,
get
man,
this
'cause
drive
I will
started.
fucking
They built a good first
cover
half
three.
lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what
Don't
I'm thinking is
entice
that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on
What I said about
here's
it
what we
usually.
think they're going to do to attack us in the second
Think.
half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is going to be
They
stopped
need to
cold
fix that.
behind the line of scrimmage. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down.
Check 3, check 3. Protein spill. Right there. 54, right there, right there. 54. Who's right team? Check 3, check 3, check 3.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Carr. It's complete to Williams. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Check, 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 check.
Check. Crunch. Crunch.
All right, so we get the double team there,
He's coming.
and
Double
the
up, double
ID
up.
here.
He's coming.
That fullback should pick up Wagner.
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
White, 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 white.
54. Mike, 54.
Raider 1.
Me and you all day. All day.
Here we go on 4th down with Carr. And
God
this is
damn it, Waller.
incomplete. So certainly
Fuck.
an interesting call there to go
You gotta be
for
like
it.
a fucking
And the
90 to make that
Seahawks, they'll
catch now?
get the football back in
All right,
outstanding
slot will
field
pick up a
position.
6.
What? 315. 36 power.
Check. Check.
Let's play the
Alert,
deep
alert,
pass.
alert. 319.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And they let him get that
This
off.
is caught. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf, 48 yards, as his guys are
Dang.
back within a single score. Myers connects on the PAT. And they're
I
back
wish I
within a
had a quarterback
touchdown
that
at
could get the ball off.
21-14.
I wouldn't get hit.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This one taken from the 7.
Good shit, Waller.
And
Good
he's got
fucking
room.
blocking.
And
Not
he
fast
will take
enough,
this
but
one
still,
all
that's
the
just
way
still
back
good.
inside the 35-yard line.
Well, whatever the
us
relationship was
another
between
one?
the special
Another
teams
big
and the
run?
offense, it's gotten a heck of a lot closer after a return like that. The special teams just keep setting them up. The offense thinks they'll go out there and knock them down.
Check 4, check 4.
A first down carry now for Crowell. About 3 yards there to the 27.
Not much happening there on first down.
Thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
They'll run it again with Crowell. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a third down and
a lot of man
6.
coverage.
It's third down and 6.
Usually when they play a lot of man coverage, I need to...
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Let's make these babies cry.
Zoom. Express.
Let's make these babies.
93.
Hey, watch that. Watch that. Check Mike. 54.
Shotgun now for Carr.
He's not going to get me.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Now let's keep it.
Yeah, that is much too long. That's
All right,
into the end
defense.
zone for a
Get back
touchback.
in here and let's get settled back down. Alright, then I form tight, so we'll come out and cover 9. Cover 6 will work if I want to cover 9.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now in the East Bay. It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4.
14.
Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down.
There we go.
And the Raiders have got him. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Wilson.
There we go.
Right. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he did get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go with the football.
Let's get up.
Touch 50.
Check 6 guard. Check 52.
3rd and long. It's Wilson. Forced out to his left. He's going to let this go for the end zone.
Good defense.
And
Let's
he's
fucking
intercepted
go.
at the goal line. Picked by Darryl Worley. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
And then we're going to audible.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means
Matched up against the linebacker.
wide open. But you are a little bit more careful.
It got his man complete.
Oh, yeah!
20,
Let's go!
10, and all the
You're going to have a linebacker on a receiver. That's how you exploit people.
You
gonna play man coverage.
And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
Got a linebacker on a receiver.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
I see something enough. I got a 1-play touchdown for every defense in the game.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Granted that you're not blitzing all the time. If you're blitzing, I'm going to have a quick pass or something like that. But if you're playing coverage, I can bomb on you. Remember, gun wing, cover 6. We probably do cover 4, but we're going to cover 6.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy throwing.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Benson Mayowa just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Throwing on 2nd and long. Wilson, he lets it fly for Lockett. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 17.
Come over here and loop.
Throwing is Wilson.
Look at that.
And that will be incomplete. Before the game,
that's
they were
a new
running
variation
the
to a
about
blitz
as
I've been
efficiently
working
and
on.
effectively as we could have possibly imagined, but sometimes the passes just
play
go
cover
awry.
4.
Yeah, let's face it, when you're running the route tree in pregame, you don't have defenders breathing down your neck. You don't have defensive backs making plays on the football. Hard to replicate the intensity of the game in pregame.
He's going to wind up and air it out.
Get out of here.
And no, it's incomplete. Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone.
I got that 6th sense. This might work. So the new way we run this is we'll take this receiver. Always ID the mic. That's the key to making these work.
Oh, design run for their wideout.
Look at that.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raider.
Get him. Next. See, I be breaking plays up out the woodwork, man. Things I've been working on, I start putting them in the game. Remember, this is the only thing I hate about the title update. You always gotta switch your shit back. I know you like that play, Justin. See you watching me, so you figure out how I run my shit. I won't be using that against you no more, since you be watching. Hey, what's up, man? Well, welcome to my stream. Please don't quit on stream, man. My viewers don't like when I make people rage quit. Man, I mean, at least concede. You know, if you concede, I can respect that. Don't pull the game out the PlayStation.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland.
It might be
count.
a good game.
They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with the Los Angeles Rams. This will be taken very short. Oh, he pulls over it. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
See how you play. See how you line up.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I just usually adjust most of my shit. I ain't got time to be. Like a baseline. Okay.
On 1st first down. Carr. He's going to take a shot right away. And that'll wind up incomplete.
He got that jam.
Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down.
But that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
637.
Hey, we got Mike 50. Mike 50, huh?
Express.
To throw again. Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Hey, exit. 50 the Mike. 50 the Mike. Bring it. Bring it.
Express.
Hey, alert. Mike's 50. Mike's 50.
Throwing on first down is Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
Mike 50, Mike. I don't even know why this team showed up.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. After the interception, here's Goff. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Picked by Darryl Worley. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47.
Ramsey at safety.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. It's caught at the 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
That's not
a big play there. 53 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Going after him.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Split slide.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Goff turns and gives to Gurley. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
And give them 5 yards there, and it's enough for the first.
180. 12.
They go play action with Gurley. Now Goff. He's going to air it out deep for Woods. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, L.A. Robert Woods, 67 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Zerline connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
A good pickup there at 22. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
On the ground, this is Jalen Richard. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. On third down, Carr. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on fourth down. They do go for it. It's Carr. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So, Charles, why in the world do you take that risk there?
It doesn't make a whole lot of sense on the surface, but I've been around enough of these coaches and enough of these meetings along the way. Sometimes they're so confident in a play call.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Will Compton gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. On the counter, Gurley. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They lost 4 there, and it's third down.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. To throw is Goff. Being chased out left. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on fourth.
Well, that kind of catch is supposed to pay off with at least a first down, isn't it?
Instead, he'll just add it to his highlight reel, but they don't pick up the first.
Yeah, he gets the yardage, he gets the catch, but now they have a decision to make.
And that right there is something we've seen, I don't know, 15 times in NFL history. That will officially go down as a 60-yard field goal.
And everything has to be absolutely perfect for this to have any chance. He's got to get it out low and really drive through it. And I tell you, that was one heck of a kick. One heck of a decision on the sideline to even try it as well.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And on that last drive, went for it on fourth, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on fourth down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3, and that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Looking to throw on second down. Carr. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up third.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short gain.
Down, Blue 80.
Mike is a 50. for you, son. I'm coming for you, son.
To throw on third down. Carr. And the throw there going to be incomplete. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces fourth down.
Yeah,
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They're indeed going. It's Kaiser. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Deshaun Kaiser, let's fucking go.
And great yardage here all the way deep into Los Angeles territory.
You know what you did wrong. You know what you did wrong, right?
Plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards that time. A stark contrast.
I didn't know I had Kaiser in there. I was like, fuck. As soon as I said Kaiser throws deep, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I just did this shit. Oh, but fuck it. It worked.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Give him 8 yards there. Still a few inches to go, though, as it'll be 3rd down and about the length of the football.
Watch the run, watch the run.
Switch it, switch it, switch it. Come on, switch it. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up.
Watch that, watch that, watch that.
Switch, switch, switch.
Kill, kill, kill. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
SOS, SOS, SOS.
Go, Chief.
SOS, SOS.
Express. Get down, get down.
On 3rd down, it's Jacobs. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They come out here in the eye. No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again and try it once more.
I know how to attack it.
They go with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Not if you baseline press.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. Carlson on for the PAT. And that makes it 14-10. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be taken short. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on them. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. LaMarcus Joyner just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Come on!
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Throwing it behind the line of scrimmage.
And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know, the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game. This will be taken very short.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wound.
The ball popped in the air and intercepted. It's LaMarcus Joyner, the former Ram, with a pick. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Trying to get it to Woods.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Looking deep downfield. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nickel Roby-Coleman.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, L.A. Brandon Cooks, 87 yards, as his guys are back within a single score. Zerline good with a PAT, and it's now 21-17. The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D.
Thanks for the free field position, 35-yard line. Let's take it.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this.
You going to do that?
We'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. Carr again
do that again?
2nd and 10. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught inside the 20.
Yeah, Ramsey playing fucking safety. We ain't got no one pressing the guy.
A big play there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6.
No.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Gun stack.
This will be taken short.
You ain't gonna be able to press him.
Nice work on the return as
Especially
they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
Every time. Well, if you don't have him playing corner, he's gonna be wide open every time. Because Ramsey's the only person that I'm telling you how to stop it. If you don't want to listen, that's arrogant. Okay.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Carl Joseph. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This one fielded at the 5. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time, one play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
Oh, this should have been a pick. Oh, my
God. I can't
God.
wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback you got a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Back to throw, gone.
Give me that.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's 3rd down.
With a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Got him.
Now whistles and a flag down. I think one of the Rams linemen might have moved. After the false start, sets up a 3rd and 9.
Here we go. 2 for 66.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this.
76. Mike 50. Hey, Mike 7. Go, 12. Go.
They're going to go for it. It's Goff. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Vincent Mayoa. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
I'll let him get wide open, but you got to be able to throw it.
You ready? 59. I'm on.
Carnell on 1st down. Flush to his right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nikel Roby-Coleman. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Yeah.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
He's going to loft one deep left side here, and that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, Goff.
Worley got it back. Got him some get back. Let's go.
Picked by Darryl Worley. Woods the intended receiver.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this
that's
guy's
why I
been all
don't
over
bench
the
him,
field
man.
so
He
far.
can
That's
play
his
those
second
soft
interception
zones
of the
real
game.
good.
And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Come on. Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59. Mike.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That would have been a great catch, but it's real difficult to hold on to it because it was contested all the way. Would have been a great play if he'd been able to haul that one in.
65. Big Ed. Yo, Chief. Check. 59. I'm coming. Mike's 5'9". Express. Watch the screen.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And down inside the 15 he goes. A Raider 1st down, 17 yards.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one, and that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little gain. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Carr. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side, but for lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
To throw his Carr. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th.
When I cross motion,
the kick by Carlson is good. And that will get the lead up to 14. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
Because I wasn't in a big
types of
package. I had
kicks
3 wide receivers.
that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
I'm aware of that, but
set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window? Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Watch the out.
Gone. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Goff now looks to throw. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 11 and a 1st down, L.A. On 1st down, it's Gurley. He'll get 3 up to midfield. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. From the 50, it's gone. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play.
Roll out to the right. If the right-hand quarterback, roll out to the right.
It's the Rams trailing, but they do have the football
to the left
as we start the 4th and final quarter.
He's going to take a while to throw it.
The Rams on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. A play fake to Gurley. Now gone. He's letting it fly. It's caught at the 10. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. From the gun, here's Goff. That's complete to the tight end, Everett. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. To throw again on 2nd down. Goff. They'll find Everett there, complete.
And, partner, I think that was a great example that not all tight ends are created equal. Because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and pick up the 1st with Gurley. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. He'll give up 6 yards there on the loss, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Hey, check. 50.
Pick me up. Here we go.
On fourth down, Goff. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. He couldn't get the ball away on fourth and goal. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
Got him.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
Not with that alignment.
Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Taylor Rapp with a pick. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
That's going to be caught, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A big play there. 45 yards as his guys are back within a single score. Zerline connects on the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
Yeah.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
They don't want to respect anybody. If they ain't in the playoffs, they're not getting respect.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now?
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Yeah. Picked off at the 38, and they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Trying to erase that deficit all at once. One big shot. He took it. Unfortunately for him, incomplete.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
Hey, echo. That's what I do. 50's the mic. 50's the mic.
Here's Goff. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Carl Joseph. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. What a nightmarish game he's having now. 6 interceptions that he has thrown.
Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it. But it just tells you about the game of football. It giveth and it taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. Trying to lay one up deep. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or 2 shy of midfield. Agreed, that's twice now in this 4th quarter.
I'm just trying
stuff out, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49.
59 Mike, 59 Mike, check, 59.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
Good work, boys. Let's go.
Carr now on 1st down. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. The number 7 usually lucky here. Not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he had won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career, but when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer, the last to do it in 2001, to throw 7 picks. But now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Brandon, at least there's one bright side to that incompletion.
What's that?
It wasn't an interception.
Wow. You're a nice guy. That was kind of savage. But correct. No pick, just incomplete that time.
Check 50. Check 50. Quick dance. Come.
Gone. It's got to throw everything.
Fuck!
It brings up 3rd. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field,
Worley
you gotta move the
got
chains.
your ass
Exactly right. You got to
again.
get back into focus here. Get the 1st down. That's what's vital to them.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down.
Hey, 76.
Now gone. Dumps it off to Gurley. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
2 for 1.
50.
Now it's gone. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd, as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. He's going to let it fly.
Man,
and this will be
Worley, I
caught at the
thought you could do
30.
it.
Touchdown, L.A. Brandon Cooks, 83 yards, as they can now tie the game with the extra point here in the final 2 minutes. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good.
Yeah.
And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
He's good on them short routes, man. He ain't so good on deep routes.
So here comes the kickoff
I figure,
now, all
if I
even
feel
here
no
in
pressure,
this
you
4th
gotta force it
quarter.
out quicker. He can get those.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play. But if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that.
Check Mike.
Express.
59.
Hey, Alpha.
Check 59.
No gain on this defense, no gain.
Check 59. Mike.
To throw his Carr. He'll find his running back here, Richard. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
Back to throw, Carr.
Wow.
This is going to be intercepted.
Good play there.
Picked off at the 40. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. With that interception, he just set a record that nobody ever wants to set, and that's the most picks ever in an NFL game, 8. Eight.
The last time we saw 7, 2001, right?
Yeah. Ty Detmer.
He's with the Lions at that time. To get to 8, are we sure he knows what color jerseys his team's wearing in this one?
I don't know. It has not been good. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Another carry now for Gurley. Well executed there on 2nd down, so do you go back to the air on 3rd?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
Again they run with Gurley. And he is going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. And they're going to get the timeout called. What a finish. We're down to 4 seconds to go in this football game. So it'll all come down to the booming right leg of Greg Zuerlein. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. So it'll all come down to the booming right leg of Greg Zuerlein. He made his only attempt earlier. This for the win. And his kick is right there. It's good. And with that, they will move out in front by 3. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late point.
Oh, let me join this chat with the dude real quick. What up, buddy?
Chilling, man. It's a tough loss you just took.
Yeah, I was just fucking around trying new shit. What is you listening to?
Mac Miller, man.
Alright then.
It's grown folk music. Get a game, man.
Say what?
I said you want to get a game, man.
We can after this one. Cause I took a nap this afternoon, so I'm good.
I just had a big ass cup of coffee, so I'm good.
Yo, you seen that? You seen that game that I had ran, and I accidentally just went straight into the game. You know they automatically put me in the fucking Arizona playbook, which is a 3-4 defense, and I had to play with the big nickel over G. I was like, fuck.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm dead ass. I played with the big.
How'd that happen, bro?
Because that with the title update, because I use the NFL Live playbook.
Brings us to the east side of the Bay
So
Bridge in
instead of
Oakland,
it saving
California.
as me using the Oakland book, well, I guess you can play now. Yeah, it goes straight to the first NFL Live playbook. So if I don't go straight into it and make sure that it's set, and I have the habit of jumping straight into a game. And I wasn't thinking. I tried to back out, and then I tried to friendly quit the dude. I was like, well, and he declined, so I ate the ball, ate the clock up, and that was my game plan. It was a pretty good game plan, but
I've had that happen to me before where, like, I jump in, I'm ready. I'm like, man, fuck this shit, man. I want to get the game.
I still played it out, though. Like, I was like, you know what other formations do I have that I can use my 4 linemen? And the only one that was there was the big nickel over G. So I was like, fuck it. I mean, the Raiders play like that anyway. They use fucking safeties at linebackers. So I was like, fuck it. I really couldn't do any adjustments that I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Because the big nickel over G adjustments.
There was a game one time, bro, where it literally had both my shit set. And like I jump in a game and I'm like, fuck, dude, I ain't got none of my shit. Like it was just a random offense, random defense. I'm like, oh my God.
But that shit do make you better. Like when you play like that,
does.
It makes you better on your play calling because then you can't rely on your money plays that you used to.
Yep.
And then another thing, when you play people they have tendencies to spam. You know, and they'll run something, they'll go to it, and they'll keep going to it, and they'll try to clutch on it, and then I be paying attention to it. Like they like that little halfback angle route. I'm gonna take the safety. I'm gonna jump that route. If I know they trying to crutch on it, I'm gonna take it away from them.
What are the new superstars like? Did anybody get upgraded?
Nah, they probably won't do that to the end of playoff week.
He's a superstar now.
No, he's not. Kevin
Right.
Bynard and Jarrell Casey are superstar. They would have superstar under their name.
Okay. Gotcha. I think Derrick Henry should be a superstar. Maybe get like an arm bar or something. I think he's got one of the best stiff arms in football.
Yeah, he need an arm bar, but you know how OP he would be. They fuck around, and give him an X factor and an ability, it's game over.
I don't think he needs an X factor per se. What?
Yeah, he does. To be honest, yeah, he does. He's in the game. He's a different.
What colors you rocking, bro?
I'm home team. I've got black jerseys.
I bet. Okay, I want to do throwback jerseys. White pants or silver pants?
You know, I only got that. That's pretty much all I got. So it's
Okay.
they basically both look white. To be honest.
I think we'll do this. I like this better. Yeah, that's fine. My dudes will stand out a little bit better like that. Anyways, fucking goddamn, dude. Work was a pain in the ass today, bro.
Really?
Fuck yes, dude. So I'm unloading this truck with my forklift. I get to the truck now. Beforehand, I'm still getting used to my coworkers and shit. They paired me with a old boy named Terry. Now Terry, he's a big motherfucker. He's 6'6", about 300 plus pounds. Used to play football. Terry's looking at the sheet and he goes, "Bro, we got over 1,000 chairs to unload." I said, "Excuse me?" And he said, "Yeah, bro." He said, "Look at the numbers." So I, flipped to the last page. We had 3 sheets of paper, so I knew it was a big order. I look at the bottom, bro. It says like 1,044 or 1,144. And I'm like, holy shit. So I'm like, all right, bro, I'll meet you.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in
So I hop
Oakland,
on the
California.
lift, do the
This
little
was the
tech
scene a
lift.
few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders
Next
get
thing I
set
know,
to match
get to
up
West 59,
with
I
Jameis
pull it, I get
Winston
everything
and the
set
Tampa
up.
Bay Buccaneers.
Get on there, open up the fucking back door. I look at this motherfucker, dude, and I just see chairs everywhere, bro. I mean, just chairs stacked everywhere. And thank God they were stacked, so it didn't seem like a lot, but it was stacked. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Oh, motherfucker, dude. I gotta
What?
set my depth chart.
Oh,
Roster update. My bad, bro.
I thought you would have had to
I
took care of
always
that.
forget this shit, dude. Always fucking forget. Anyways,
Forgetful-minded
this
ass.
truck took us all fucking day to do, bro. And it all started with
What's
my
great?
man saying,
Yeah.
huh?
No, none.
He says, "Oh, bro, I don't know how to do this."
You don't
I'm
know.
like, bro, why did they send you over here if you don't know what the fuck you're doing? And he's like, I don't know, bro. And I'm like, oh my god. So we both didn't know how to fucking do the chariot because it's like a bulk load. Whenever you do a bulk load, there's like a certain way you got to receive it into the system, bro. We fucked that shit up and had to redo the whole fucking order all over again.
Plant jobs suck.
It took a while, but we got it done, and the day went by pretty quick. But man, them chairs were a pain in the ass.
Chairs.
Yes. Like chairs people put on their patios and porches and shit like that.
Oh.
You know? Want him to sub linebacker? Yeah, we'll put him to sub linebacker. You wouldn't think chairs would be that big of a pain in the ass until you gotta unload a whole truck of them. And it's just endless chairs, bro. It's endless. Damn, they gave my boy Peyton Barber an upgrade. That's what's up. 88 speed, 91 acceleration. Holy shit, he never had that before. I might leave him as my third down back. Oh no, he's power back. What am I talking about? Who we got third down back? Okay, yeah, definitely put him in there. And we'll put him there like that. Long snap for him. Punt returns. Make this as quick as possible.
Oh, you good? Take your time.
Yeah, but the way the system works is like I thought we were supposed to do it as big box. Big box is like what we do for all the other appliances we get. So I just thought, alright, receive it in as big box. Like it's gonna go to a bay and motherfuckers are gonna see what it is. We did the whole shit wrong, bro. And then he had to bring back what he put up, and then I had to rescan everything. Then once I rescanned everything, these one chairs, you had to down stack them because they came in stacks of 40, but you had to down stack them to where you had like, so there was 8 of them. So, or no, it might have been more than that now that I think about it. There's probably maybe 10 or 12. You had to stack them into 12 stacks of 20 or some shit like that, or just short of 20 stacks. Or 12.
You can play
like,
next, Lito.
Something between that. And, God, dude. Like, I could call my mom. I think it was on first or second break, told her about that shit. I said, man, I ain't never had to deal with no shit like this in my entire life. Accelerate. 75 awareness. He's got 93 speed. We might just leave that like it is.
I've noticed something.
What's poppin'?
That shade over top shit. It always triggers the same animations on certain passes that should be complete. Like they teleport in front and they get that jump animation like they're the receiver.
Really?
It's like every time they try to throw like a deep route on you, you're in your shade up. Because like when I shade over top, I get the same animation. So it's any close contested catch, they always jump in front like they're the receiver. So if you try to pass lead it, then they'll jump it. But if you throw it under and short, then you'll get the grab on them.
I really believe that's what Madden boils down to. It's just
It's X's and O's. It's just a different type of X's and O's.
Well, yeah.
Know what your opponent is, committing to doing.
Yeah.
But it's not as hard. It's really checkers if you think about it, because usually human opponents spam. They're gonna do the same thing, and all you got to do is just cross out each individual thing that they're not doing.
Yep. I feel like this though. After I watched that video, that guy sent you a link to his video, Coach DC or whatever the fuck he goes by. I feel like what he's showing people is how he figured out, okay, if I do this at this point in time during gameplay, right, this will trigger this animation, and that's why I do it this way. You know what I mean? Like all his videos, I feel like that's what basically he's explaining. He keeps saying, "Are we gonna play football? Or are we gonna play Madden?" That's like a catchphrase I notice he says a lot. But essentially, like when I'm watching him, that's all he's doing. He's just getting the timing of these animations down. He's also clicking on the player, and he's moving that player where he wants that player to go at that particular time. Especially in the passing game, I notice he's doing that. And then when he's intercepting the ball or something, you'll see him. All he's is initially doing is he's just clicking on before that other player is, and that boils back down to timing. So I feel like
that's always the case.
I feel like nowadays it's more so with the animations, because like when me and you've played before, there's been times where me and you will go up for different jump balls, right? Or different deep passes. And because you clicked on before I did, it's like your guy gets the pass. And my dude just goes into like a defensive, or in other words, defenseless animation, to where he's no longer fighting for the ball. He's trying to defend you from, maybe getting a pick six and taking it all the way back, or your dude will come down with the ball on some crazy jump ball shit with like one of your big dudes. Same things happen with me though, with Mike Evans or somebody, and we'll look back at the replay and it's like, how the fuck was that not an interception, or how the fuck did it, you know what I mean? And then you watch it and you clearly see there's something going on with that animation. And we've seen that more times.
Big Bill Hell's car. Bad deal. Cars that break down. If you think you're going to find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. Don't fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your time. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because it's Big Bill Hell. You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of challenge pissing. That's right. Challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's card. All the more filthiest and exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
Let me know when you're ready, man.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Why you didn't press X on resume?
I didn't know if you had to do anything else.
Oh, nah. I was just chilling. Waiting on you.
I got you.
Oh, damn, I ain't
Ball
realize
up to
it
the
was so late.
35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
I'm here all day. 29.
Mike 51. Mike Express. Hey, let's calm down. Hey, let's go. Let's calm.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Complete to Jones. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Carr now to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. This is caught at the 20. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. What a play
I'm
that
gonna take
turns
that
out
as
to
soon
be
as I see you baseline.
36 yards.
Let's go, B.
Big series right here, so we got to step it up.
Raider 1.
54.
Express.
Check. Watch 54. Watch 54. I'm trying to cut.
Hey, Foxtrot.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
I wonder if he got.
Well, we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore. I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion. And both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. And he will find his man on the end route, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
45, Mike. 180. 180, we're good. 185. Check 9. Monday down. Express.
Hey, check Mike 45.
Raider 1.
Blue down.
Blue 80.
Now Carr again. That's complete to Richard, the running back. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. On 2nd down, Richard. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
4 yards on the pickup. Now 3rd and goal.
Got his man. It's Tyrell Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. From a yard out, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Oakland. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Winston and the Bucs take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Now the first carry for Ronald Jones. And he'll push forward for about 4 up to the 23. To throw on 2nd and 6. Winston looking for Perriman there. He's got him. First down Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get
under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Benson Mayowa just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Wait. Alert 3. Flip.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Winston. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
He's coming. We got double up. Kill. Easy.
Jameis now on first down. That's caught by Howard. A good pickup there at 22. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they're down to the 29-yard line. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Easy, easy, easy. Mike 50.
Let's go.
Let's go.
A first down throw for Winston. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Well, there's times when you see these catches that are made, and we just know the guys playing it are really wishing for college rules. Only need that one foot down instead of 2. It's awfully difficult on the sideline, isn't it?
And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucks. Mike Evans there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Here's a run on first down that won't even get back to the line of scrimmage. He will lose a yard. 2nd and 11.
One thing rookies need to learn at this level, and quick, make a cut, be decisive, and go. Because in college, you could dance around and wait for a hole to open because you're probably a better athlete than most of the guys on the field, but not on the NFL level.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Hey, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
From the gun, it's Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
64, please. 93. Express.
Hey, team 6. Team 6.
Hey, check right 30.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Devin White with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
I thought, though, you said if I smart outright them, they do the animation, because that's what I always do. I smart outright them.
Check.
Yeah, it's like they always come short and come back and run out of bounds.
On 1st and 10, Winston. Rush coming, and he's taken down. LaMarcus Joyner. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Winston, a handoff. This is Jones. finding room to the 20. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big pickup there, 18 yards and a Buccaneer first. First down, Winston. And Brate, the tight end's got it. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
Mike's by 4. White Monday. Hey, what's the ball? Hey, Zoo.
On first down, Carr.
Told you about baselining.
Throws right side, and that's complete. Past the 20. 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. A big play there. 81 yards as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game.
Baseline versus trips. That's a big no-no.
Carlson now to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And they will be backed up deep as they'll have to start the drive from the 6-yard line.
Anytime you field a kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. To throw on 2nd and 6. Winston. There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
First down, Buccaneers.
5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
Winston now to throw on first down. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Well, after the success they had on the second play of the drive, I think they were trying to recreate it with that pass, weren't they?
Yeah, they were trying to go a little tic-tac-toe, 3 plays and in the end zone.
I like that. Can I just put the X in the middle to block as the defense just did there?
Sure. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Jameis to throw it. He's got this one complete to Perriman.
The fuck?
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Draw play, Winston to Jones. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Tampa Bay.
From the red zone now, Winston. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Express! Over here, I need one over here. Hey, Raider 2. Mike, 45.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Got his man, it's Williams. He's at the 50, 30, the 20, 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr as his guys are able to regain the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he is going to be tackled at the 1-yard line. What a mess that was. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin.
Here we
go
with
ahead
this
and take
finish.
this, go to the locker room, start over.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Now a fake on the give here as they try to run pass out.
What the fuck? My YouTube app opened.
What do you mean?
On my TV. Like, what the fuck? Where's my remote at? I shit you not.
Did you just automatically go live?
No, I'm still live, but my YouTube app on my TV open.
Oh, like how, like you click
I got a smart
and
TV, and it's like, I guess, I don't know what the fuck. It just went straight to the YouTube app. I was like, okay, I'm ready.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Going for the deep ball. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's third down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard.
Come to me, it's me. 29.
3rd and long for Winston. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Max Crosby drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down.
Shift! Watch the shift! Switch! Easy!
They're indeed going. It's Winston. Looking downfield for Godwin. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line.
I've been up since 3:30.
You also took a nap.
Yeah, but I also got to go to bed here in a bit because I am tired. I'll probably play another
Now, this
one.
is a nice little gift wrap situation as they take over 1st and goal.
Check it back. Check
Recon, 132 fighter.
Check. Fresno.
Watch out.
Raider 2.
What the fuck? Dude, I hate my roster right now.
Kill.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And now the Bucs deciding to...
Yeah, Derek Carr having a field day, 90%. Got 250 passing yards.
They said he's not injured anymore. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Because y'all season's over.
Yeah, but he still should be showing up injured.
Well, he probably got took off by IR. Usually, sometimes they'll do that at the end of the year. I use injured players on my roster.
I mean, I do too when I absolutely need to. Like, for instance, if I had a better quarterback than Jameis Winston and he got injured, yeah, I'd definitely put him in. But I don't. Because I have the worst quarterback in the league.
Shit, he good on Madden. He decent. He got a strong arm. That's all you really need. You got fast receivers.
Take a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
That takes a little while. I don't like it. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Pick something good, man.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field.
X3. 218. Chopper.
He's checking Craig.
618.
45's the mic. 45's the mic.
I got wide. 45.
Express.
Mike, 45.
You're not ready. 282.
Now Carr. This is caught. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
They come out here in the eye. Well, they've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal?
29.
Hey, exit.
Mike, 45. Let's go, Heavy.
Express.
Tell me what you got. What you got, Heavy? What you got, Heavy? Give me some.
Here we go. 93.
They'll try and punch it in with Crowell. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Isaiah Crowell taking it in. And the Raiders take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one in. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This will be taken in at the 1. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10 at the 9-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. The end result, 21 yards. Jameis now 9 of 15 throwing the ball, 60%, and it's 1st and 10. Throwing, Winston, eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Benson Mayowa picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Throwing on 2nd and long. Winston flushed out. Pressure gets to him and down he goes.
Every time.
Back at the 4-yard line. Benson Mayowa able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. That will be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
I'm already down, bro.
Don't rage.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Just like that. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29.
They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to look deep for Perriman. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Carl Joseph. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
What now? 180? 54 Mike. I got it. 734. Express.
54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Carr now on 1st down. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back.
Express.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr. He completes it to Jones. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
One of us makes it cost me the game.
Express.
Mike's 54. Mike's 54.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr. He's going to go up top. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Make it 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
3 touchdowns.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
So smart.
This will be fielded at the 8. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
You were there?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
You want to concede and then run it back, or?
4:35, Vikings, Niners, and then 8:15 is the Titans and Ravens. So I got plenty of time to get all this shit in for the football game.
You there, man?
Then we got...
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Hello.
What's up, bro?
You alright? You okay, bro? You good? You wanna concede and then we'll run it back in Oakland, or what you wanna do?
No, we'll go ahead and finish this one.
I was just checking with you, man.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. From the gun, Winston. Oh, he'll try and throw it deep to the other side of the field.
Warley. Oh, he dropped it! Fuck!
Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense that's well coordinated. The front and the back really in sync. The front putting on the pressure, the backside being ball hawks and picking passes off.
The throw over the middle taken in. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Under 10. Easy. Get him. You got him. 29.
Working out of the gun. Winston. Open man is Howard, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted.
You like throw it off your back foot, like. One more, man.
I'm not playing, dude.
You done? Alright, man. I appreciate y'all watching, guys. I'll probably do some streaming tomorrow.